going? Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord the gate! Norwin! Over here! Shoot him! I'll knock it down! Got him! Now you're finished! Die, you swine! Got him! Godwits! Get over here with that cross and join the line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? They cover! Die, you brothers! That's it! Die! Burn, fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! That's it! Godwin, show yourself and follow me, fuckers! Fucking Princess last!
Poke it is. Just calm down.
Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Mux. You'll get nothing from me.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Quiet, you flea-bitten hound. For Christ's sake! Henry!
What's all the
Call
fuss
off
about,
that
Mutt?
damn
Are you
dog
that hungry?
before he
All
wolfs
right,
down the last
I'll see
of
what I
our
can get
mates.
for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Look what I have for you.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice. For the love.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all.
You a noble?
You can't let some...
Maybe, but I'd like to remain
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight.
You can't just let loose on... That could really come back and bite us.
If you think...
I do. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I will deliver our message and fulfill... If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then don't fuck it up.
As you...
Well, so how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
You're in the mood for that after
Certainly. So...
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to... You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Have a tavern here. Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankers. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
So,
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him
don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. Well,
I never knew you were such a All right, let's go. Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry. That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
The clash of blades.
That's the way. Nice. Wrong. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Nice. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. Now we're even.
Nice! Don't hold back! Jesus! How did he do that?
Put up a fight at least.
Whack! Right on the head!
You see that?
Put up a fight at least.
Don't you think it's a
Nice block. One more like that, he'll be on his back. He's nearly
nice fight!
Fuck me. Not just stuffing out.
I yield! Enough!
Oh, fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no...
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oates, what's this food?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world, ain't that right? You never gave us the goods on...
To Razor.
And she saved my life.
A brave...
Aye, and, like,
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis, and that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't...
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? That's not what I call watching over our...
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out. I was looking for some good rock overhang if I'd found anything.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though.
and what about, I mean, will we be...
It depends. Once von Berghoff here...
What? Straight back on the...
Well...
Does anyone know anything more about...
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the room. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with.
You summed up... But yes, that's how it is. You fellas will never meet a more important noble.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how...
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword, sword, sword. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing it's complicated. And let's leave no offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting... supplies for the journey back.
What are you on about?
No, you're no... There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty. No thanks. I must wash myself.
My words exact. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas,
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
We'll go even closer, but careful.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone.
then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey!
Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these horses, quick! Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. And lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Go out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Use
And
your
you,
head.
go to the
Be
pond.
careful. Stick behind
They
me.
didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
Footprints, blood
He'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you want us to think they
Get
can
to
swim all
work.
the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirt
Now.
on the other side. Stumbling about in pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some nature down the foot. Better than getting killed in his turn, maybe. But I still can't see him black. We'll run. Look. And get
We've got to get to that tree trunk up
more of them up top. Fuck!
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick! No, fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Kurva! They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans!
Shit!
There's more of
Take
them up
cover.
top!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why are you? Am I dead?
Not yet.
I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy, Henry.
Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa...
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never win. Slowly, lad.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's...
What happened to him?
That cut cutthroat that Hans was fighting him outside. Then he came staggering in, said something about...
But you'll help him, won't you?
God will. Well, I managed to pull you out of... I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't...
Little wonder, then. Ah, your shoulder. I did my best, but I don't see good. And now you've moved about. Take this and bandage it up.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, while you're at it, you can stop by the... I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hops. If that ain't enough, I put some bread... And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Ushenas, my...
I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything...
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. Ah, I feel like a new man.
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's...
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, so consider your...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. But I can't just give it to him now. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to... You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and up.
All right.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile at the back of the hut. You go along there till you reach a sort of...
Great. I'll be back in...
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. Seeing him lying there gives me chills.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere.
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't?
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. I wouldn't want you to have any...
Well...
Where should I put...
grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that, better...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by.
All right. Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. You know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh. All the people have weapon rocks and shields with their colours.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying. With your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgos, then we're from fucking Burgos. Tell me, hey, what? Face your maker. You want to try me?
Did they hurt you?
No, but
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his weapon rocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about us. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is...
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back. But you can do... My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
All right. But I'm not sure.
I told you, I have a book here with the recipe, but...
I can read as well as any man.
Well, now.
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course. Everything... First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one. If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That chamomile shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take...
All right?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right...
Sure.
When you're done with that, you won't miss anything.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. When's the last time I ate something?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend.
Hans! He's alive!
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you?
Definitely better.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, and I swore to get that sword back, and
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torment. They can have real meaning. What strikes you as the most important?
Without a doubt.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean, but I think it's a good...
Thanks, Pavlina. I never...
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my...
I expect you're... But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye. That's the best remedy for... Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and... Good morning, Henry. Come join our bank...
I'm glad to see you, too.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even...
Of course, I did...
And for that, I am in... And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. I suppose I'll have to give you some... estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first...
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had...
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's... What could they... But the thing I...
Well, as I said...
There must have been 10 of them.
You must...
That just proves how well you...
Anyway, with a bit of luck...
Why the modesty?
Fortuna Juvat.
See now!
What?
It's just this...
Maybe they're really telling the...
And as I
but you never...
For Townber.
Hans was badly wounded.
Gracious! Raiding a...
Indeed it was! I'm truly in debt.
But I reckon...
No, true.
You're quite well...
Do tell.
Quite a lot. We came here on an... We have to get to Trotsky.
Not far.
All right. I think we should...
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with...
Now you've got me curious.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without...
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice...
Thanks, Pavlana.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. God bless you.
And you too, sir.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find...
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. So it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand.
Nothing against the hospitality.
Straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their
Hold on a
with
bit.
an arrow. That'll teach
Before
them.
we hit the road, Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my...
I tell you.
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. Toth is... And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark.
I saw him, the bastard.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on, let's get going.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing? Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck?
Have you two got any groschen?
Bring the best you have, and we'll settle later. What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lad.
God's holy Britain.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna...
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting...
So what do you suggest? Going back
to Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawl. We'd be a laughing
I suppose you're right.
Well, you could shrug that off. We've got no message, no coin.
Chin up. We'll sort...
Nothing will be... I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh,
it's not your fault they died.
we have to take care of their bodies at least, even though it didn't always...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll have...
Audentes fortuna.
Audentes.
Food.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
I ain't seen you here before.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping this old...
Ah, that's another... Oh, my. Ugh. Can you smell that, too?
Oof.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to
talk about this?
Nobody invited me. It's war. Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to see it. Since them hands of mine went missing with my goods, my work, trying to keep up with yours.
I'm more work at the mill than I can handle myself.
Innkeeper, ale and old.
Beside himself.
Lordly wedding.
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Can't wait.
Aha! Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by...
I have no idea what you're on about.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar?
You're young and fit as a fiddle. It ain't what it used to be.
What for?
To get to work, you pair ordered a lot, so you work your debt off.
Can't it wait? We've got coins.
Oh, why? Well, over there by the gate, there's a cart with sack. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, the second door in there leads to the pantry. That you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks, for sure, it's less daunting work than fighting band.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't... Where are you actually from, if you don't mind?
Skalitz.
I ain't been further than the back, but I know this place.
I heard some talk about some...
Nobody's talk. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different.
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And there used to be a rich...
Will Lord von Berg...
How should I know what his lordship...
And Betty most of all.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad.
Where's the wedding going?
At Samin, of course. What's that?
Oh, no.
If you want to find out more, young Svatja there, he's the bro...
Not a bad idea. Let's hear it. Right now. I'll ask her when she's in.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is, she denied...
It's definitely her, though.
I got the feeling she didn't... I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Berghoff is about to leave...
Sacra! If he pledges to...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter.
Why should some wedding in a ship?
Because it looks like von Berghoff...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a...
Well, I don't exactly have a...
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for... I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait.
I'd say the weddings are much better there.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't...
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
It'll be done in a... That's not the point. People will remember my face, and whenever... as if the disgrace at the gate...
You know, sir, not everyone is born, so you should be able to manage it.
Henry?
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not so fast. Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. The wall... Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, Fred.
How?
That too. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest. Although, if you think about...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be...
Here it comes.
Blessings to you.
God, I'm bored shitless. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
That's supposed to be Latin. It was him who told me.
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
Here you go.
What did you say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in
Where else were they supposed to make camp?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna...
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits, even fun...
Believe what you like, but I'm telling... And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly...
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have...
Oh, I'm...
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcement! Take your numbskull friend.
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth.
Oh,
you scum!
Oh, we have to stab him. That fella. He's the...
Los, schlag dem die Fresse ein!
Slice him up! Take that!
Hey,
How you
Hey, now you fucked up.
Show what you're made of.
We're gonna do this, you horse! This is
What are you hopping about for?
good!
These nice strikes!
You want to try me?
My greetings to the devil! Shame on you!
Nice hit.
Hey, get him! I'm all yours.
Vermin.
Yes, yes, you'll pay for that. Take that! Nice hit.
Hear that? That's your death soul.
You fuck!
You're no match for us, fucker.
What are you waiting for, numbskull? Fight! Yeah!
Don't
Don't spare it!
Fucking die already. Show what you made of.
Damn it!
Now you're finished!
Kick his ass!
No chance! Slice him up!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just...
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. You're fucking useless! You could... Lost for words, are you? All right. We really have nothing more to say.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up...
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Henry? Well, come on. I don't bite. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right? Hey! Over here!
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from. A few days ago, when I salvaged some...
Were there any valuables?
You bet. Lord Simi and Fortela Ortaçag. If you only knew how...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Ortaçag pond. I can't tell you how much it's still Me too.
Show me your wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
the fuck is this supposed?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Now you're going to get it!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. The herb woman lived not far from here. But I can't ask her any more questions. It looks like I'll have to find Mutt myself.
afraid it'll go bad on you soon. Someone should really do something about it. Break a few of his fingers.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a...
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're... Listen, you better stay out of this.
You saw nothing.
What did he do? Did he stick...
Worse again. He cheated. I...
Don't lie! You...
Leave him alone, or I'll call the guards.
What did you say?
The guards? Grab him. If he snitches on us, we're all fucked.
You swine!
Oh,
it's just...
I hear a fight somewhere.
You can't stand up to this. We're gonna... I'm all yours!
Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! No, you don't. Come on, then. We're gonna get.
On your feet! Have you no honor, you animal? Attacking people like that.
Let me explain. It was a bet. He bet that he was faster than me and that he'd jump out of the way. I'd say he lost.
What kind of an idiotic bet was that?
I don't know. It wasn't my idea.
Christ almighty. Do you come up with such stupid excuses yourself? Or does someone do it for you? Now pay up.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Well, your back is about to get quite...
I surrender.
Right then. The executioner will beat...
God. You sure didn't go easy on me. Feels like you broke all my ribs.
What now? I've got my eye on you, you swine.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now he said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the...
What do you mean, more? You sound like...
We found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang... Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff. Greetings. Good day.
What? Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus!
Me? And here we...
The one I have been summoning!
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you
I don't think I owe you.
So, you want to play chess again?
Unfortunately,
but you understand.
That's not help.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
I'm off, so... Oh yeah, that's it.
What are you saying? That's the last thing...
Oh, what did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
What is it?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
I'll go for that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What? You've no business here. You're lucky I didn't call the bailiff on you, you heathen. Anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
What happened to you?
Oh, mind your own.
Show me your ware.
Thank you, and take care. Mind where you're going.
Don't shove!
You're having problems?
Not just me, my friend. The Wintermouth and last year...
Gracious.
Not yet, no.
Well, if you...
Right. And besides...
What exactly would you...
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling, or I'd hate to reveal my plan.
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioth, has this obviously, he's very proud of it. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful Snow White. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. Well, just first, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and after that, we'll have to make sure the bull... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. Aye, if you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure he'll watch out. That beast is enough.
Well, I have to say, I expect...
Oh, ain't you a little prince? And remember, it's supposed to be a joke.
Right. So I need paint.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go. Take care for now.
Careful!
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put the recipe.
What if I bought the secret?
I don't know. How much would you... So, did you want to make a deal or...
No, I don't want it just for the sake of it.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Well, what the hell? Make pay up, and I'll tell you this.
Thank you.
So, did you want to make...
Wouldn't you tell a fellow my dad was a swordsmith?
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now?
All right. This could use...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
I heard you could use a helping hand.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth... What do they call you?
Henry.
You should know Henry.
Yeah? I bet my father was a swordsmith.
For the no... As it happened.
So you'll take me...
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting...
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Look out!
You've no business here. Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing. You're lucky I didn't call the bailiff on you, you heathen.
Are you gonna get started then?
What was that? You aren't well. You've no business here. What? Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. And don't ever come back.
Come for a whipping, huh?
My respects to your service.
Yeah. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. God's wounds, lad. What's wrong with you? You're standing there like a fence post. You've got to move it around. Back and forth. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Oh, Jesus, it has to be even! So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. the ring you want? See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks are flying nicely. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work.
He'd certainly be happy to.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, it's all about making sure that's why you can't let it get cold. If you work evenly, each strike falling Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask?
Thanks. That's all I need to...
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can use Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals... Right. Here are some simple drawings. You can get down to...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know it. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franz.
Do you want me to find?
Just so. But more importantly...
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollock. There was some handsome kids. There's a good
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin, but I've got a bad feeling they got up to no...
Those two hands of yours...
I can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these...
Were they suspicious?
No, they worked hard.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. There's a couple more things I'd like to ask.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
What are you doing here?
God grant you...
Can I ask you about that?
What is it you...
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a...
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no...
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wait.
Can I ask you about that car?
What is it you...
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasted.
What? What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my...
What was in the...
I have no idea what it said, but it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just as easily have...
I don't really care what was in...
Would you like me to help you?
There's no point now. I've been on the road.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up.
No way!
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a...
At least I know you won't flay me to a
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Ah!
This is tricky. Your job. Think about your job.
All right. Oh. Do you think that...
Aye.
Glad to be of help, then.
The Lord sees you!
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullet on
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can.
honey,
Up on.
jug of peas, and a salt, a basket of carrots, 2 baskets of apples. Why do you keep repeating that? Oh, it's nothing. I just don't want to forget it.
You're going to some market, are you?
Yeah.
No, those are the things I have at home.
Why are you counting them then?
It's like this. Whenever I leave home,
My wife shacks up with our stable boy.
The journey passed by nicely.
My back is killing
Thanks.
me anyway.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
God be with you, my good man.
And with you. So I says to him, "No, father. I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Urko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
Give that fucker a
What are you
pasting.
doing?
Hey! Stop fighting!
Christ! Shit!
I've got my eye on you.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Fool out.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we...
Sorry to intrude.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so-
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
Take it easy. By the way, the fellas at the gate.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag. Tell him you've got to ride out.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then. What did I do to you?
Prowling around here for?
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Why don't you go somewhere else? For what do you need?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who... But that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse. Does it have your brand? It does not.
Fine.
That's more like...
I'm sure you can take good care of Peb.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebble. At least it certainly doesn't look that way.
I changed my mind.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir? If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself. Nothing to say. I'll take that for a yes, then. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on, Mo. I'll give...
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Captain.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side...
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood.
I will, Captain.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about... losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
So, we're in Troskowitz.
Well, that makes sense. But if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in, and I'm really not...
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me.
As you wish.
Good day.
God be with you, my good man.
Ah, I'm with you.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about...
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the...
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands...
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful far...
You saw them?
I did.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am in...
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were... And I can do without that kind of trouble now.
It seems you have a lot of concern.
Of course I do. Lord Semine would be happy. Who's invited?
I understand.
That's not it. I'll tell you, only I've...
You ought to come. I understand. That'll be all.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Well then, young.
They were spotted here, sir.
So the Yitchin.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum. Let's...
Sir, I can send a message to the...
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that?
I'll be
bet
keeping an
my
eye on
brains
you.
They weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony.
While you're praying to the... Go and have a look along the road, gnarly.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight...
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills. while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right?
Well, that's just it.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Look out! Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, shh, fire
listen.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right up in a pair. Like that. Like heck.
What do we do now?
I used to clamber around here with girls from Slatigo. Used to, so's their underwear wouldn't get...
That's nice, Gnarly.
Well, there's a nice view...
Right. Henry, what do you wait?
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now...
Supposedly, have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel
Those
by Bodera.
definitely aren't the blacksmith's
Like
hands.
fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a...
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse. So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you see?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words, so get ready, and we'll go for them.
It can fly. And Goulder's name is really... Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits. You're a dead man!
Your arsehole!
Shut your stop!
Hey, done for! Die, you swine!
You should have fucking stayed out of it! He's had it!
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your piss.
Now you're going to get it.
Bottleneck for us, fucker!
You can't stay with him. He's done for. Strike! Take slow! Now you fucked up!
I've been waiting for you!
You swine!
Damn it! There's one more!
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle.
You're a dead man!
I'll be done with you in a flash! Jesus!
I'm waiting for you! You'll be sorry!
Real blood, yeah!
We'll finish this quickly! Smash him on the head! Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here! Hey, Henry, get over here! Hey, Henry, get over here! What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling! What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here! Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling! Hey! Henry!
Oh, listen.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here.
Hard to say, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the work.
Yeah, well, you were right, as...
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
I'm gonna get it. Another man!
Slice him up!
Fucking horse!
I'll hack your arsehole! There's more of them, wanker! We'll finish this! You having a chance!
Show what you're made of! Take that, scum! There's one more!
Come on, man! You're no match for us, fucker! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Blood, yeah! I'll be done. Don't spare him! I'll rip your ass open!
Show what you're made of!
I'll be done with you!
a nobleman.
Hey, Henry!
You have to spare
you
me.
listening? Come here!
What's the rush, Captain? I still haven't got myself together.
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
But they take...
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They were in cahoots. Only... And they deserve the same punishment.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
I'll go and track him.
Great. Hurry.
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is waiting for you.
Fuck! All right.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him. You did a... And so you don't say I had you clamoring over...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get... We'll go via Troskovitz. You ought to report back...
Could you wait a while? I'd better...
All right, but make it... I was happy...
Is that offer of a ride?
Sure, if you want.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Redovan's hands? The other fella, Gnarly'll have...
So, Venser surrendered because I promised...
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who...
All right. A ride would be great.
Well, wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell... the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, flaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide... what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
What will happen to us?
With you? Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Samin's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
But I didn't do anything. It was all Venser.
Shut the fuck up, Francie!
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Cha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears, but you're a lifetime around.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
Gepriesen seid. What do you...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade. Was willst du Schuft? Sprich oder...
What do you have for sale?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Christ, what now?
Christ, you look awful.
So,
Whew.
it turned out they tried.
Oh,
Aye.
the bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin.